Yes. Hello. Ha. Yes, hello. Hello. Doctor Who? It's Dr. Me. Not Doctor Who. I tried like watching Doctor Who at some point. Couldn't get into it. Just way too boring for me. Don't know why. I know it's like a very long ongoing series and plenty of people love it. Not me. Nah, not so much. Nah. But hello Durable, hello Manny, hello Beauty, hello Michael, hello. How are you all doing? Ah, and hello Yuichi. Which season? Not the first one. I wanna say it was like season 4 or something. Because that was the first one that was like available. Or something. I don't know. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, no, it's just not my kappa. You know the actor? No, I don't. I don't remember. It's been a long time. David Tennant. I know he was one of the Doctor Who's, but I genuinely don't know. I really don't. Couldn't tell you, but no, I just now. Nah. So yeah. Anyway, how are you all doing? Hope you're doing better than my glasses. Yeah. Yeah, I know Matt Smith, and I know he is a more modern-ish Doctor Who. But still, it's... I don't know, the whole premise, the whole thing, I just... Nah, I just couldn't. I genuinely tried, but... Still recovering from suck. Wow. That's a bit too much information there. Yeah, no, but big news. I actually bought a new bathroom today. I signed the paperwork to make it all happen. Which feels kind of scary, but it's gonna happen. And pretty fast as well, like next month. Like we were talking about, you know, when they were gonna do it, and they were like, yeah, one of the orders that we got couldn't get the finances all figured out. So that spot opened up. That is at the beginning of October, so... But like, do you want that spot? Well, yeah, sure, go ahead. The sooner the better, go ahead, so... You bought a whole room, yeah, 2 actually. A bathroom and a toilet room. That's not the motion that I should be making. Yes! There, that's better. Not that. Yeah, so... all in all, like, I not just bought the supply, but I also bought the service of them breaking everything down, putting everything back, just the whole spiel. And they say it's gonna take about a week and a half, so I'm just gonna, you know, keep in my head, you know, they're gonna be busy for 2 weeks, just. But yeah, that's gonna happen. That is very much gonna happen. And it's gonna be very weird in the beginning because I don't really have a big bathroom. It's fairly small. Like it's about 3.5 square meters, which is not a lot. Where you pee in the meantime? Well, they put in a like temporary toilet bowl for me to sit on. So I will be able to pee. I'm just not able to use the bathroom or take a shower in any capacity. But being able to pee should be fine. I hope. I mean, if not, my mom lives like right over there, like 2 streets away from me, so she already invited me to, you know, if I need to take a shower there, if I need to do my laundry, I can do it there. You know, I can go somewhere to take care of business. Yes. And otherwise I have to keep it in until I arrive at work. And then just do everything at work. Maybe. Anywho, enough about my toilet behaviors and stuff like that. Let's talk about my balls. We're gonna be playing more Puttler! Yay! Okay, sorry. Stupid segue. Very stupid segue, but I'll take it. Okay, now I do want to look up one teeny tiny thing. Start stop is space, yes. I want to start using that instead of having to click the start button every time. So we can move along a little bit easier. Yes, let's talk about my balls. Putting my balls in holes everywhere, wherever I can. Preferably with as little as, like, few helping things. Yes, words. Report? Sure. Now, I don't remember exactly where we left off. Apparently here. Alright. Now, obviously, we're gonna have to bounce here. Question is just which angle is it gonna have to be? Like, maybe we just need to, like, yeet it up like that? I mean, it sort of kind of maybe worked. Yeah, because I don't think... Oh! I mean, we need a little bit more speed, actually. Like, we're making it high enough, but... like, barely. I mean, how else am I gonna do this? Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was not such a bad idea, actually. Ah. Like, and the thing is, we still need enough forward momentum to actually make it to the hole. Like, I don't know how else we're gonna be able to do this, is the thing. Like, unless this thing counts as being heavier and therefore giving more force, but I don't think so. Nah. Like, maybe like that, it'll count as giving more force. Wish you were better at physics? I mean, that's the thing. The physics are the rules that the developers made up. So, ooh, that worked gangbusters. Okay. So now all we need to do is just give it a little bit more speed that way. But this is probably going to be too much. Yep. So what if we ball here? Okay, that's too much. Then we just have it bounce on top of the ball. Like that. Oh. There, that should be good. There we go. Cool. Well, this is another bounce situation. Okay, a little bit less. A little bit less forward speed. A little bit less forward speed. Maybe even a little bit less. That's more. Come on, there should be a hole-in-one opportunity here, right? There we go. I mean, let's just see what happens. Okay, let's give it a little bit more momentum sideways. There. So we can just build a bridge and then that should be enough. Maybe? And oh! It barely didn't make it. Oh. Bounce over. Ah. Still make it in. Alright, I'll take it. Number 1 in Mountain View. Cool. So yeah, give me my money. So how good did we do there? We got 30 out of 45. We needed to beat 45. We got 30, so yeah, that's fine. Back to the world. So we are done with that one. We are done with this one. Done with that one. Done with that one. Not with this one. Yeah, no, here we still have a few left. Yeah, because here I didn't figure out yet how to do the bounce. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. Woo! Almost. Ah. Oh, wow. Why is it getting more speed when I'm trying to give it less? Let's go all the way around. I'll take that. Yeah. So, do we just want to cannonball this one all the way across? Or like, kapow! Kapow! Yeah, it needs to have at least a little bit of upwards momentum. Okay. I'd rather go over, actually. I think that's a safer way to go, but I'm wondering if we can get a good enough angle to do that with, though. To actually go up and over. Like, I don't think that's really a viable way of doing things. Like, a little bit more like that, but then... Okay. Oof. Like, we just need to get a proper bounce somewhere there. Yeah. So maybe this can work? Nope. Okay. Well, then we're looking for a different angle. Like, we don't want it to go, like, all the way to here. Because it still needs to bounce up and then over to there. So we want it to bounce a little bit earlier than that. Like, not that. What if we just put you down here? How would that work? It eats a lot of speed. But that did almost work. Hold on. Yeah, I was afraid it was going to go over. That's fine. Just block it. We're still 1 on the par, so it's fine. There. Yeah, we're not going to try and go over like that. We're going to go through the maze. Yeah. Oh, hold on. And then this should be enough. Because it's going to go slow enough to... Oink. Congratulations on finishing all beginners opens. Intermediate opens are now available. Congratulations on winning 6 opens. The green golf ball is now unlocked. Ooh. Also, give me my money. Give me my green ball. Ooh, fancy. Okay, so we're done with beginners. Time for intermediate, which there are only 3 of. But the pars are higher, so... We'll see how much more difficult these are going to be. Already, this is a lot more tricksy. Like, I don't think we're going to get enough speed with... Well, we can also just go underneath here. Hold on. We don't have to go through the portal. Like, I think the portal is a hole-in-one potential there. And actually, maybe even easier. So what if we try something like that? There you go. It is easier. Oh, we're in the black hole. And the button is there. So the idea is probably take it out to the left into the hole, black, like the portal. Hit the button and then go there. Something like that. But how do we get it more reliably out? Well, hold on, maybe with this one. Like, that's the idea. But then hitting the button to potentially go in there. Yeah, that's the wrong way. That's even more the wrong way. What if we... Oh. Tilt you a little bit more. No. Okay, that is a little bit more the right idea. So what if we give you a little bit more sideways speed here? There. And plonk. There we go. Okay, we start in some sand. And let me guess. Good. Yes, very much. Yeah, now we probably this blue one goes to the middle orange one, and then we need to go up into this one, come out of this one, and then bounce in. But that means we need to go at like a perfect angle, like either from top or bottom into this one. That's gonna be a thing. You need a little bit more speed. There. Yeah, exactly. So what if we do this? Would that help though? I mean, a little bit. So now just at the end here, we need to give it a little bit of sideways speed, like so. So that it actually rolls in. And that means we get another eagle. Yep, there we go. Yeah, bounce it at the right angle that it goes down there. Yeah, like not that, but a little bit more, something like that. Yeah, it's getting way too much speed is the problem. It needs to be a little bit more like up. Like unless we can maybe block it like so, and then it'll still go there. We don't really have something that is more solid than this. That's the problem. Maybe further back? Nah. Let's find a different angle here. Oof, yeah, that's a bit much. So what if we try the other way around again? Nah, that's not gonna work. What if we give it a little bit more room to breathe? Doesn't really help. Hold on, that looked a lot better. Ooh, a bit too early on the bounce here. Ooh, still a little early. What? Are we too late? Hold on. That's hitting the corner. That's still hitting the corner. Still a teeny tiny bit corner. There we go. There we go. Okay, that worked. I mean, there has to be a bounce immediately in, right? There has to be an angle for that. Wait, does this one connect to that one? Probably, right? And the bottom one connects to the top one. Yep. So preferably we bounce it into here, then bounce it into here, and then bounce it all the way. Yeah, that's the thing. It loses horizontal speed. Also, when it hits that wall, then we're just done. Like, preferably we wanted to hit, like, this corner here. For a little bit of a cheeky... Ah, it's so close. Like, unless we can do something like that. Ooh, almost. Okay, yeah. But then we just need to... Wait, it went... It came out like that first, right? On the right side. Hold on. What happened? Yeah, bang. Yeah, exactly, like that. There we go. Okay, that's still under par, so I'll take that. Can we just bounce it over? Not like that. Probably not. We don't really have a lot of room to build up the speed for it. Yeah, nah. No, we'll have to go sideways. And then probably hit it at such an angle where it goes in, out, and then in the hole. So it needs to hit the middle part after it comes out of the portal. In a certain way. Kinda like that, but not really. What if we do this? That just immediately falls in the water. Well, what if we give it time to, like, bounce on top of the... Like that. Ha! That works! Wow. Okay, cool. This is weird. So we have to go into the portal, hit the button, go through this area again, and then not hit the portal to go into... Dude. Just hitting that portal the first time around is already tricky. Okay. Then we need to give it speed that way. But it needs to make it over this. Like, I feel like we're already losing too much momentum here from all this. And it didn't even hit the button, so... There. I'm at least happy that the physics work in such a way where it is always reliable. AKA, whenever you try something, the end result is always the same. Really? You're gonna have to make me use a fifth piece there to actually get it in. Crap. Can we do it slightly different then? There we go. Yeah, okay, that works. Fine. Oof. Can we not just bounce back and over? Probably not. Yeah, no, probably not. No, we're gonna have to go that way. And I'm wondering if this is gonna be enough to get it into the portal, though. Probably not. Because it doesn't bounce enough. Right? Yeah, exactly. It goes underneath. Nope, not like that. And I don't really want to put an extra piece here to give it that speed extra. Like, we can make enough speed here at the beginning. It just needs to fall in the right place. What if we just do it like that? Like, we don't need all the speed. But we do need more than that. Yeah, maybe that works better. Maybe, hopefully. Ah. Nope. Perfectly. It doesn't work. Okay, that should work a lot better. Okay. Now it just comes down to what is the timing gonna be on that. It's gonna be perfect. Cool. Good. Okay. So we probably want to bounce over the block against the back wall into here. And then here it comes down, bounces in the sand into the hole. Right? Kinda, sorta, not really. I mean, once it comes here, can we bounce it in such a way that it just goes over there? Yeah. In a way. Preferably without having to use a back wall. Oh! So it needs to go a little bit further, so we need to move it ever so slightly, teeny tiny bit backwards. There we go. Haha, perfect. Either button and below, or we just go over. But going over is going to be really tricky. Then again, hitting the button. And then making it back? Right, really? I mean, that idea is nice, but we didn't reach the button. This is probably just gonna be pretty much the same, right? Okay, there, we hit the button. But then we need to make it all the way from here to there. And that is gonna be tricky. I'm kind of thinking maybe we want to try and make it to the button without using the portal. I'm not really sure if that's all that viable. I mean, we can't keep doing that over and over again, but doesn't really have a useful function. Like, I wanted to, like, hit the corner, bounce over, hit this wall, hit the button, and then, like, keep enough momentum to do other stuff. Something like that. Like, or just make it to the button by dropping like that. And then here, like, bounce there, there. But that means we need to give it less speed. But a little bit more than that. Something like that. Okay, yeah. But then, do we use this, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then we just block it in. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I thought. Good. Very good. And then that should be another eagle. Oh, what? Come on. Oh, come on. You're telling me you're bouncing too high? Crap, how can we fix that? Can we fix it like that? Nope, that doesn't work. This doesn't fit, right? No. Well, what if we then have it touch you in a certain way where it just makes it go in a different angle? Yeah, that works. Sure. Okay, so now it's just gonna plummet all the way down into nothingness. That's weird. So we need to start by just... Oh wait, we just... There. Bounce. But then we're gonna have to give it momentum where it still bounces. That it's gonna make it into the portal. But also hitting the button is the problem. There. That works. Okay, but then we need to figure out a way to make it bounce towards the hole. Like, it's losing too much speed this way. And this is probably not going to change all that much. Like, it's just going to go the wrong way. Yeah. I feel like here at the start we already need to... Yes, I am a master of words. Absolutely. What if we try using you? What does that do? Yeah, exactly. So we need to give it more upwards momentum then as well. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Like, it doesn't even reach the portal is a problem. Yeah, I feel like the previous setup we had was the best we could do, but... Because, like, it also bounces over the water, and it needs the water to go up. Like, now we're just losing it every time. Now the question is, where was that setup? Like, unless we want to ball it to just give it that yeet factor again, and just looking for the right angle to make it bounce in such a way that it does that, but then also hit the button. Okay, it hit the button, and it has speed, but then it still fails. Okay, that was speed. So can we then just yeet it into the portal? It yeets all the way up. And then starts falling indefinitely. Ah! Okay, can we work with that? Not really. Hold on. Because we need it to bounce in such a way that it actually goes towards the hole is the problem. Yep. Alright, cool. It's a par. I mean, sure, we'll take it. Wait, so in order to come out of the portal and go that way, we need to hit it into the blue portal like that. That's weird. Yep. Don't do that. Because that means we do need to give it enough speed to not drop there, hit something here, and then go in there so it makes it all the way over to there. You know, it needs more speed. Something like that. And then bounce back. I think it's gonna hit this block, right? No, that actually works semi-fine. Hold on. What? Why did that work the first time around, but now... Oh, because it hit the corner? Really? It hit the corner just perfectly to do that? Yeah, but that gives it too much speed. Ugh. Okay. So what if we try to do it with you? Then you still bounce over? Come on. It's a giant hole. Just get in there. Stop jumping! There, okay. Okay, so it bounces here. So is this gonna be enough to put it in? Probably not. Yeah, exactly. So what if we start finicking around with you? You lost too much speed there, right? Yeah. So what if we take you a little bit off the wall? That is still not enough. Oh, it's a lot more complicated now. It's not just, you know, jump over a bit of water. No, we are combining some of the mechanics that we've seen before now. If it only just hit the tippy tip there, just a teensy tiny bit, then we're there. Ah, but that's too much. Like, I know it's a par 5 and we are using 3 bits now, but I just want to see if I can do it with as few pieces as possible. What if we take you just a bit further now? Maybe that changes things. It did. Hold on. Why are you falling over every time? Why are you falling over? You should be standing there just perfectly. Shouldn't you? Like, apparently it has a little bit of a sway to it. Come on, there has to be an angle where this just works, right? Oh, come on. Yeah, I figured now it's gonna be too much. So now we need to, like, bounce a little bit in between here and then go out. Something like that. And it still bounces over. Come on. What if we try to bounce it like into the wall? Maybe it loses enough speed that way. Not like that. What if we try it like that? Again, then it loses too much speed like that. Yeah, that also has a little bit of a sway to it, apparently. Okay, that was fun, but not really what I was looking for. Nope. I'm just looking for the just right angle to make that work, but okay, what if we just change you a little bit and change our starting trajectory? Then we immediately go over again. Okay, that's not what we want. That didn't even work. Okay. Nope. hit the corner. So we need to give you a little bit less speed. Is that it? But now we are looking for the right angle again. There. Okay. That works a lot better because now we can just block you here. That should go in, right? Maybe block you a bit more like that. Oh, slightly earlier. Even earlier. Even earlier. Come on. We're there. Just put it in. Come on. Sure. That went slightly different, but I'll take it. Eagle. Huh. So we want to roll off to the left ever so slightly, come down here, and then bounce into the button. Or do we just try to jump and ever so slightly roll off here to get in? Let's try that first. Or do that. That also works, apparently. Cool. Alright. Okay, so you're gonna fall. Kapow. But you're not gonna make it high enough for the water. So what if we do that? Then you do, but how does that help, though? Like, then we're probably gonna need to put a ball here that then pushes you exactly in that direction. Oh, but then get stuck. I'd rather you not get stuck. There we go. Whew! Someone beat this game using only squares? I can imagine that. I can actually see that working. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But I can see that. Like, what we're doing right now with the ball is an easier version of what you would do with a square. Like, with a square, you can also just smash the ball, like pinching it and then shooting it off. But with the ball, you get a little bit more freedom of movement in that sense. There. Okay. So we want to have it bounce like that, probably. Ooh. I mean, I'm wondering if the way I'm playing it right now is, quote-unquote, normally. I'm not even sure about that. Okay, that doesn't work. So what if we just... we can't... Ooh, hold on. Do we need to block you like that then? Would that work? Yeah. Like we said before, I imagine that the whole pinching the ball is quote-unquote an intended way of gaining momentum, because there is not really a better way of making a whole lot of speed otherwise, but... Oh. I mean, this is probably not gonna work anymore now, right? Yeah, no. There. Okay, good enough. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to bounce ourselves into the blue portal there. Oh, why ain't you working? Why ain't you working? Are we using the wrong triangle for this? This should be able to work, right? Guess not. Okay, so what if we use you? Yeah, exactly. Then it bounces more forward, so it has less platform to actually bounce on. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. So it's gonna have to be something like that. Like, it is not gonna make enough height to... or maybe it does if we just try and do something like that. If we just pinch it with the ball. We need it to go more up. Ever so slightly more up. Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe give it a little bit more space to breathe. Like that, yeah. Ooh, almost. Maybe we should have kept it and then just blocked our way here. Or now just block our way here. Yeah. Ooh, I don't think that has enough speed. And if we block it... maybe blocking it sooner works? Not like that. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, good. Eagle. Same thing. We want to hit it into the blue portal going to the right. but also have enough speed to do anything. But also enough that it doesn't, like, not too much that it actually screws us over. Oh, why? Hit the corner, hit the corner. Ugh. What if we just do it like that? Yeah, then it becomes too much. Oh. It's fine. We'll just put this here. Like, there is a hole-in-one opportunity here, but... Oh, but it loses all its momentum this way. Okay, never mind. Because we are going to finick around with this a little bit more. There's the hole-in-one. Okay. Okay, so I imagine the bottom portal is the one we want to get to the hole, right? Let's just start with a little bit of this. Okay. Okay. So what if we then bounce you that way, into here, and then into the blue portal? Would that work? Oof. You bounce way too much. Well. Let's see if we can do something with you. Maybe? Oop, put that there. Ah. Well, that means we are going to have to change you. Okay, maybe a little bit more there then. Yep. I mean, what if we just make it hit the corner and then it bounces just right into the portal? Would that work? Kinda, but not really. Okay. What if we just start differently? Yeah, no. That doesn't work. Okay. Put you there. It gets stuck like that. It's not really what you want. No, and we don't want to go into that portal. Nope. What if we just make your starting speed be different? Not like that. Hold on, take you away now. See what happens. You get stuck there. That's okay. We can work with that, maybe, hopefully. Sorta, kinda. Okay, there is something going on here. Oof, don't hit the corner there. Just go into the portal, please. Oh, come on. Wait, what if we make it hit the corner of this bar here? Would that work then? Yes, yes it does! Rank 1 in Cocoa Valley Open. Cool. There, we won $1,000 now. Instead of 200. So we should be able to buy 2 new pieces. Also, let's see how well we did there. We got 43 when we had to beat a 59. So that went really well. Cool. So let's go to the shop. So let's buy another ball, because they have been useful for multiple things, and just another try. Oh no, we still need 200 more to buy 2 pieces. Ah, that's fine. Okay. Hold on, I do need to put it in my bag. There, at the ball. Okay. So, let's now go to the Baltic coast. Oh, we need to beat 60. Alright. Okay. So, do we just want to bounce it? Well, not like that. We need to give it a little bit more speed. But also not too much is the problem. Oh, that just almost worked on its own. That did work on its own. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're not going to be bouncing out of here, right? Yeah, no. Okay. So let's just start by giving you speed that way. And then we need to give you speed that way. And we need to get you over the wall. You do need to hit the button though there, buddy. Wow, hitting both of the corners of that bar. Wow. That worked. Okay. So we want to bounce out against the wall into the portal going left. So we also come out going left. Question is, how are we gonna do that though? Do we need the rectangular thing for that? Oh. Kinda. Okay. Pfft. Yeah, okay, I want you to hit the wall first before coming out of that portal. Like that, but then with a little bit less speed. Even less speed. There, that kind of works. Okay. That's a start. Can we do it with even less speed? Not really. Ooh. Maybe that works? A little less. Even less? Even less? Hold on. Can we then eat its momentum a little bit with a block like that? So that it drops into the black hole a little bit and then slowly rolls this way. Would that work? Not like that. That had the beginning of a plan, but it hit the wall up there. Again. No, if only it would eat it slightly better. But it actually took it back onto that platform. That almost worked. Come on. Or just do that. This might also be something. Kinda. We used these two, which is kind of awkward. So we are going to have to resort to perfect bounce on a ball. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. There we go. All right, cool. Oh yes, an eagle. Okay. So we just wanted to roll off slowly here, not hit that one, but then eat enough speed here like that to go that way. Right? Yeah, that's kind of tricky. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Okay. How are we gonna do that? Oh, like that. Okay. But then we need to start moving that way. Not like that. Not like that. Do we need the other triangle to give it a bit more horizontal movement instead of vertical? Oh. Or are we gonna have to use a ball there as well to just get the perfect angle? Probably, because this is way too much. Yeah, like unless we manage to finagle out something here, it's probably gonna be another ball. That looked like it just bounced on top of the hole. Holy crap. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to do this. Kinda. No, now we're getting into triangle shenanigans, but... I mean, we have more angles that we can make here with the ball, so maybe we can make this work. Yeah, we don't want any of that, though. Oof. There? Then we get into all this kind of trouble. Let's see if we can make a better start. That is the exact same start we just had. mean, maybe that is the only start there is with this setup. Like, as soon as it goes into the hole, the black hole a second time, it's done. I want to see if I can maybe give it a little bit of a bounce so that it does something like that, but then not go into the black hole. Oof, almost. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, this maybe we can work with. So don't hit it on the first bounce. Let it eat some momentum. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe a little bit more. It does need a little bit more than that. There we go. Alright, cool. I mean, we could go all the way through, but can we also just go over? Is that an option? Probably not. Ooh. Yeah, it's a pretty tight angle to go up like that. Ooh, almost. Okay, that semi-worked. So what if we now just give you a little bit more speed? I said a little bit. That's a lot. That's better. And then we just need to block you here to go in, right? Or use the corner. That's completely fine. So if you want to use the portal, we have to hit the button. So what if we just don't want to use the portal? We are probably going to have to use the portal. I just want to find a good starting trajectory. Something like that. Yeah, but that's a problem. Because if we enter the portal from the left to the right, it's going to go out to the right as well. And we don't want that. How are we gonna finagle this? We need to give it more speed, actually. That almost worked perfectly, actually. But no, we needed to give it more speed so that it bounces here, then somewhere here to go to the button. Or maybe this somehow... Maybe we can make this work? Hold on. What if we make it like hit a teensy bit of corner there of a triangle? Almost. Can we block it here like this? Nope, we're not allowed to. So it has a bit too much speed coming down. Like, it gets slowed down by the black hole, but not enough. Oh, don't fall. Nope, we don't want you to tilt. Oh, okay, let's see if we can block you. Not really. What if we make you bounce a little bit earlier? Would that then bounce you into the hole? No, it doesn't. Huh. That's weird. It doesn't. Okay, that's odd. Huh. Oh, because it takes a little bit of black hole there. Oh, that's why. Okay. So what if we just give you a little bit of sideways speed here to like bounce into the hole? Would that work? Almost kinda. Yeah, then it hits a tippy top, so what if we do something like that? It didn't hit it, okay. There we go. Okay. So we need to yeet into the blue to do something like that. Okay. Let's use blocky block for that. In a productive way, please. Yeah, no. Okay, yes. Okay, this is a start. Okay. So from here we just need to yeet you to there, and then hopefully it still has enough speed to not need another platform there. Oh, it's actually a little bit too much, even. Yep, still too much. Wait, shouldn't we then hit it earlier instead of later? No, this kind of works, but what if we hit it like that? Okay, but it can use a little bit more. Oof, just a teensy tiny bit more. Like, I don't want it to bounce here, but it needs to hit the platform. Yeah, I don't think that's something that's gonna work. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. But here it bounces perfectly over. What if we tried with you? What would happen? Maybe we could also go back to ball. Yeah, kind of the same thing is a problem. But something we can work with a little bit better, though. Can we block it like that? I mean, this time around there is no sway to this one, so that's good. Yeah, it hits the top a little bit too much. It just needs to hit the side thing, but we already used our big block. Oh. Okay, it still keeps standing. Maybe this will work? There we go. Beagle! Okay, so you're gonna move, right? Okay, not like that. Not like that. Needs to go that way. But a little less. So that it actually reaches here. I'm not sure if that's gonna work like that. Okay. So can we then give it a little bit more speed like that, that it shoots just under it? Would that work? Yes, but it has a bit too much speed. Yep. Like, it actually gets a little bit more speed from the door is a problem. Yeah, exactly, but... Oh. Okay. Well, this is just a matter of make it to the portal. from here we just bounce that way, right? Should be enough. Hopefully. No, never mind. Let's just try a different route. I mean, now just bounce it towards the portal? Yeah, it's too much. Figured it. Ah, yeah, and then it's gonna bounce that way. Okay, never mind. Try something else. Okay. Okay. Would that be enough? Not really, because it has no more horizontal speed. Pfft. Okay. So now we just bounce it into the portal then, right? Apparently not like that. Like this. Nope. Okay, that means we're just gonna ball it. And we're just gonna finick around until we get the right angle. Oh, come on. So close. Nope, still not. Come on. Come on. That's also not gonna be it, right? Yep, cool. Hold on. Okay, maybe let's go a bit more up then. And oh. Are you kidding me? It skids all over the floor and then just drops dead in the corner. Come on. Again! Come on! Yep, very much so. What?! We eat it out of the level! How's it even possible? Okay. Yep, there he goes again. Okay. Come on, is there no angle to be had here? We've had several angles where it just goes all over the floor, but... Again? But then it just drops dead. Come on! Yeah, but oh my god, yeah, okay, we're gonna have to find another route then apparently, because this is just not working. Okay, what if we just start using you then? Nah, we'll figure it out, but... Okay. That is a completely different speed that we're coming at now, so let's see if that works. Not that, okay. Oh, at least hit the corner. There we go. Okay, took us long enough. I mean, would this work? It actually very much kind of does. Cool. Cool. That was a whole lot easier. Slowly roll it off here. Roll it off here and then go in. So start with a ball to give it just a little bit of speed. That is already way more speed than I thought it would have. I mean, kind of did it in one shot, but not exactly. Oof. Yeah, I'm not sure this is gonna work. Yeah, nah. Okay, maybe this will work. Ah, no, too much speed. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. So we need to jump over. That's also impressive. Need to jump over the water, but not too much, though. Just slowly. 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 That is more slowly, yes. But now even less speed, so that you actually go into the hole. Is there a way to just do it like that? Okay, that water is very annoying there. Nope, still the same problem. Well, oh. Okay. It's kind of more along the lines of what we want. Alright. Cool. Hole in one. Yeah. Okay. So we need to go down, press the button, go into the portal, come back, and then in the... Holy crap. What are we gonna do here? That is something. I need you to hit the button at the very least. Or else this whole operation is not going to work. This is weird. Okay. Okay. So at least we know that there it's gonna land on the moving platform. So now we just need to find an angle where it actually bounces over into the portal. But preferably in the other direction. Because I don't think I can salvage that. Do we really just need to do that? Oh, come on. What? What if we make it hit like the corner here? Maybe that'll change its direction enough. Not in the way that we want to. What if we make it hit the corner here first? So that it like bounces a little bit up to go into... even more. Like that. Like that. There we go. I mean, if we go around to the right, we actually don't want to hit the button, right? There. Okay, easy. Moving on. Oof. I mean, same rules apply. If we want to... can we jump over? Probably not. Okay. So we just want to give it a little bit of sideways speed to go into the portal. But then what? It just drops dead. Yeah, and then take the black hole back into into the course, and that will work from there. Or you just immediately dunk it in. I'll take that as well. Thank you very much. Going over, maybe? Otherwise we have to go either over the water or the sand. So I'd rather we just avoid all of that completely. Like so. Not really, actually. I mean... This already semi-worked. What if we just put you here so that you actually keep your speed? But then you're not making it over the wall, is the problem. So what if we make you hit the corner here a little bit so you get a little bit more sideways momentum? That's too much. So what if we just have you bounce like that and only hit a little bit of sand? Then you already don't make it. So what if we do it like that? That'll probably make you hit that, right? Or you just don't even make it. Yeah, no. Let's find a different start. Not like that. Like, preferably we just go over everything, but we'll probably have to use you for that. Not even. Yeah, none of this is really gonna work the way I want it to. Yeah, we're gonna have to give it more speed here. There's just no other way of doing it. Just need to find the right angle that it at least bounces over into the sand. There. Like preferably it just rolls off here, but then still makes it here onto the platform. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, but it has too much speed like this. Well, ball it is. Yep, balls for the win. And sure, let's just not do all kinds of shenanigans. Let's just block it in. And accept the eagle here. You're just gonna hang there. Okay. So what if we push you away? In such a way that you just go towards the hole immediately. Come on, there has to be a hole-in-one in this, right? What if we use you for this, actually? With more of an angle. Even more of an angle. Okay. That almost worked. There we go. There's all in one. Cool. Could this work? Just hit the platform there and go in? Exactly. I mean, if we put the ball here in the right spot, it should work, right? No! I don't think there's a lot more different that we can do here. Yeah, nah. What if we go that way? And have like the black hole pull us back in. That also really doesn't work. I mean, what else could we do here? This? That. Okay, sure. We have 8 minutes until dolls, so we're probably just gonna do it after this one. Okay, so what if we just have you go over, hit the button, and go down? You need a little bit more speed, so let's make you hit the corner right there. Would that work? Yeah. That works. All right. Rank 1 in the Baltic coast. Cool. And I think we also have a new ball color. Also give me my money. We now have blue. Thank you. Now we can... hold on. Now we can buy 2 more blocks. So let's actually buy the rectangular block. And... yeah, buy the small triangle as well. Yeah. And put those in our buggy bag as well. Cool. So how well did we do there? We got a 41 when we needed to be at a 60. So yeah. I'm trying to finagle all of these way too much for what is necessary. Exactly, almost. So yeah, Silver Oak is then the next intermediate and also the final intermediate. And after that we still have 2 advanced and 1 professional. and the unknown one. But let's first do some does, shall we? So let's go over here for a sec. Keep the little nature sounds in the background. And start our dolls with a guessy game. I mean, it's green. So it's either a matrix or a splinter cell, right? Even though the graphics don't really look splinter cell-esque. But that is just the first thing that comes to mind, so... I just put in a splinter cell. It's not splinter cell. Okay. Not really sure what we're even looking at here. A surgeon's simulator. Powerhouse cleaner. I can also see that, kinda. Not with this, though. But this does look familiar. Like maybe this is just a more generic pattern that is being used in these kinds of things, but it does look familiar. Rainbow Six, we'll try it. It's not a Rainbow Six. It is an FPS tactical shooter. With army dudes. Well, then let's just put in a battlefield. 5. It's not a battlefield. 2023. It's PC only, true. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's just pull in a Call of Duty. Void Interactive. Oh, is this the SWAT game? What's that called? Ready or Not? Is that what it's called? Ready or Not? Yeah? Ready or Not, that's what it is. Alright, cool. We got there, eventually. Alright, alright. Moving on to Framed. Do I immediately know what this is? Not Free Guy. It might be Free Guy, but that's not what I'm thinking. This particular parking garage makes me think Fast and Furious 6. Which is very specific. Well, I'm actually liking Free Guy a bit better. No. Okay, military shiz. Then I'm just gonna try Fast and Furious 6. That's not what it is. Okay. Mulholland Drive, 8400 West. I have no idea. This also really doesn't tell me anything. Doesn't tell me a whole lot, to be fair. Get out. Okay. Yeah, no idea. Beverly Hills Cop? With this picture? I mean, we'll try. I don't have a better guess, but... No? No, I have no idea what this is. Absolutely none. Is that Kurt Russell? Is this Pliskin? Pliskin. Crap. How are those movies called? Like the Rambo dude with the eye patch. Is that him? I'm not even sure, but... Escape from New York. I was thinking Fight for New York, but I was like, that's not what it is. Escape from New York. Okay, I am in the right ballpark. I just don't know what this movie is called. Pliskin is from Metal Gear? Isn't he also called Pliskin? I mean, is this Escape from LA then? Is that a sequel or something? Yes, it's Escape from LA. Cool. Okay, hold on, but now I'm gonna look it up. Escape from New York. Yeah, exactly. And... Yup, his name is Snake Plissken. His name is Snake Plissken. That's the character's name. I knew! I knew! I was right! I knew it! Yes! Alright. Single frame. Well... Is it the first or the second one? Who are we looking for in this movie? Well, Finding Dory's not in here, so it is Finding Nemo. Cool. That was easy. That was way too easy. Alright. Title shot. 2006. What are we looking at? Looks like dirt. The Terminator. I don't know. It's not 2006. What are we looking at? I have no idea. Drama, mystery, sci-fi. What? That doesn't help. That doesn't make anything any clearer. I still don't know what we're looking at. It's a Christopher Nolan movie? The Prestige? Is that what that looks like? We were looking at dirt. Okay. I could not see that. Holy crap. I was like, are these paw prints? Are we looking at metal up here? But okay. Wow. GG's. Good catch. As for the poster, 2022. 2 people. And something small. Huh. Yeah, no, this doesn't tell me anything, really. Drama comedy, that's why it doesn't tell me anything. Okay, still 2 people with a dog, I guess? I have no idea. Martin McDonough? Donna. No idea. The Dunsills? Dunsills? Not Dunkirk? Disclosure? No? Not the Danish girl? It starts with a D, right? The DU? Gunman? No? Is it not a D? Ow. Ow? I have no idea. Colin Farrell, Brendan Gleeson, Kerry Condon, Barry Keoghan. Still don't know. Maybe the top isn't part of the title? Maybe? I don't know. The Banshees of Inisherin. I've heard of it, but I have no idea what it is. Yep, cool. Well, moving on. Game day. Why does this look like Newgrounds? Worms? I don't think this is a Worms. Doesn't look like a Worms to me, but put in a Worms. Well, it's none of these, I know that much. Worms 3D. A bagel. Is it I Am Bread or something? It's I Am Bread. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Moving on. Artwork. Well, which Japanese-inspired action game is this gonna be? Is it a Sekiro? Is it a Wukong? Is it a Wolong? What are we going for here? What is the first one we're gonna try? Wukong. It's not Wukong. And let's try a Sekiro. It's not a Sekiro. Then let's try a Wolong. Not a Wolong. Then let's try a Dynasty Warriors. It's not a Dynasty Warriors. Oof. For honor? Onimusha? It's Assassin's Creed Shadows. Piss off. No. No. Get out of here. No. We don't need that. Well. Durable? What's your character's name? In Minecraft? The lady? What's she called? What's her name? Alex. Minecraft. There we go. Thank you, Luigi. Cool. Alright, keywords. Companion spellcasting dice rolls. Baldur's Gate 3? That actually does fit. Baldur's Gate 3. It is a Baldur's Gate. Gold coins, hit points, armor class. Well, Baldur's Gate 2. Leveling up, moral choices, party members. Baldur's Gate 1. It's Baldur's Gate 1. Okay. Cool. GG's. Alright. Banda. 1984. 450 million is medium. I mean, the rhythm does feel familiar. But I have no idea what it is yet. That actually makes it less recognizable for me. So yeah, no idea. Oh, what's it? Dancing in the Dark. There we go. Yep. Yep. Nice. Okay, at least we have 2 meals. So no stupid shenanigans. But who are we looking at here? Huh? Adam Sandler? Really? I mean, we'll put it in, but I don't see that. 1967. Like, I feel like I'm seeing football players. Sorry, soccer. Soccer players. But... like, I want to say there is at least one of them that I recognize, but I have no idea who it is. No, I'm just not seeing it. Just not at all. Anyone? Nah. Alright, well, skip. Django Unchained, sole law-abiding citizen. It's Jamie Foxx. Okay, I can kinda see that. But then who's the other one? More of a white guy. Who are you? Who is that? Who is that? Justin Timberlake. I mean, he has played in a movie. But no. Yeah, I have no idea here. 1965. That, yeah, sure, if you say so. Minions, Despicable Me 2, Night at the Museum, Secret of the Tomb. Steve Carell? Is Steve Carell in Night at the Museum? Part 2, 3, whatever this is. No, but we are looking for someone with an S. Sean Connery? No. Steve Martin? No. Sylvester Stallone? No. Seth Rogen? No. Steve Buscemi? Stephen Merchant? No. Stephen Graham? No. Shia LaBeouf? Stephen Graham? Alright. Nope. SC. Sean Connery. Which is a no. Steve Carell. Which other SC combination do we have? Steve Coogan? Steve Coogan. Sacha Baron Cohen? That's 3 names. So it has to be Steve Coogan. I mean, I know who this is. I just... No. I could not come up with his name in a million years. No. I mean, I can kind of see it, but I feel like they made the head a little bit too triangular shaped. Because neither of these two really has that big of a forehead. So it's like I can see them in there, but they morphed it too much. In my opinion, but yeah. Anywho, connections. Wetness, Day, Dawn, Flower, Bond, Genesis, Alf, MTV, Fly, Fuse, Start, Combine, Pull, Birth, VHS. Huh. VHS, NES, MTV, and ALF? Abbreviations? What is ALF an abbreviation for then? '90s stuff? Alien life form? Really? Really? I mean, we'll try it. TV-related abbreviations in the 80s, not even the 90s. I thought ALF was just the name of the character. That it's not an abbreviation for something, is it? Or is ALF an abbreviation for alien life form in the series, in the sitcom? That is why he's called ALF. Okay, okay, didn't know that. Cool. Yes. Combine, fuse, bond, and wed. Put things together. Join, sure. Genesis, start, birth, and dawn. The beginning of something. Beginning, yes, okay. So day, pull, fly, and flower. So what's the word that needs to come either before or after all of this? North. South. Fry. Mun. Chew. Fishing. Fishing flower? Mario? I mean, day is a bit... as in Daisy? Sun? Sunday, sunpole, sunfly, sunflower? Does that count? Maybe? Let's see. May! Mayday, Mayflower, Mayfly, and Maypole? What the heck is a Maypole? All the other ones I can see, but Maypole? What the heck is that? Yeah, Maple, but not Maypole. Well, GG's. We did get there, but... what the heck is Maypole? That is a complete mystery to me. Let's see. I mean, can't we just... jump over? We can, but we have a little bit too much speed. Wait. Semi works, but not really. A maypole is a decorative tall wooden pole central to folk festivals, especially in Europe where participants dance around it, often with ribbons to celebrate spring, nature, fertility, and community. That's called a maypole. Okay. Dutch are not a part of that, clearly. Ah, yeah, that's the problem. The ball starts to roll once we do that. Okay, well. What if we just... figure out something here. Something like that, but with a little bit less speed, preferably. Which is not really going to work, considering it's going to get speed from the water. Okay, so what if we bounce it here on a ball to lose speed? Like that. That doesn't really work, because the ball is going to stay in its path. Oh! Okay, so we need a different starting angle here. Oh. Can you stop bouncing perfectly over? Okay, so we need a different starting angle then. Is it now even gonna make it? Not really, so we need to give it more. No, come on. Well, what if we do go there, and then just bounce back to here? Yeah, and then just block it in. It's fine. Get back. There we go. Okay, so we need to hit the button in order to open up the portal to even go there. Okay. It needs more. Not like that. Okay, never mind. Okay, but that's too much. Okay, but that's definitely not gonna be enough speed to make it, right? Even if we do this. So what do we do with here? Nope, not enough. Whoa, come on. You do need to hit it though. No, we need a different starting angle because it loses too much speed here. No, it needs more speed. We need more speed is a problem. So do we want to start doing it like this? But then in a more productive way. Wow, okay. The ball actually keeps getting in the way is a problem. Yeah, none of that really works. What if we try something like that? We are gonna get some pedicures? Okay. Enjoy. Sure, enjoy. Necessary after all that walking? Fair. It loses too much speed. How are we gonna get too much? How are we gonna get too? How are we gonna get more speed? Like that's the best I can do, really. It just needs to go kapow. And that's not really kapow. Eat the poo-poo? Okay, at least that made it, but not by a whole lot. Yeah, that makes it even less. That has no more speed. Sploosh. Like, we need to hit it out of the black hole when it gains speed. But then it still gets pulled back in is a problem. Yeah, like none of that really works is the thing. Yeah, like it comes in way too slow. Maybe try to hit it on top. Maybe that'll help. Slightly more there. Slightly more there. Nope. Okay, that way it at least bounces only once. So it keeps more speed. Coming down. Oh, come on. Nope, that slowed down way too much. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna have to do this, because this is just not gonna work. Alright, we'll take it. Okay. Like, I wanna immediately drop into there. Is that doable? Kinda, but now in a more productive way. Oh wait, that means we need to hit the button. So we need to go that way first to begin with. Well, you do need to hit the button though. Okay, the idea is good. But it gives it too much speed upwards. Oof. Okay. That actually worked. It got pushed further through the platform. Albatross! Okay. Well, let's start by moving that way. There. And then just move ourselves that way. And then it's probably not gonna work because we don't have enough. Maybe. Maybe we can hit ourselves up like that. Not exactly. Yeah, it loses too much momentum forward is the problem. Does this change anything? Probably not, right? No, okay, so this is just not gonna work. Okay. In that case, we need to start yeeting you against there to then go through the sand, probably. You need more speed. That's too much then. That's too little. Yeah, it needs to stay a little bit more horizontal, like that. Okay. Okay, that's the beginning. So let's then start putting in a platform. Which is not gonna be enough. So what if we put a square here? Yeah, we're losing way too much speed through the sand. Well, what if we, instead of using a block, start using a square somewhere? To then go on to the platform. Which means you need to go much more there. Still not making it. We need more speed. What do we start using you? You give a lot of speed, right? Oh. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay. So what if we elongate you a little bit? Maybe get you over to there. No. What if we try that? It's also probably not gonna work. Not really. Let's see. Where are you going? You're going there. Oh, we can just do this. Okay. Yeah, that should work, right? No, it bounces perfectly over. Are you shitting me? Well, there. I'll take the birdie. Okay, so we need to hit the button. But then keep it there. And this is not gonna fit. Nope. Find the right angle. Nope. Why don't we start using you? Yeah, it's all the same. It's the problem. Hold on. Maybe now this works? Would have been funny. Whoa! How do we kill the speed when it needs the speed to hit the button? Oh, okay. There we go. Ah! Why did it have to hit the... Because it gets too much height? Why do we do that? That makes no difference. What if we do this, though? Give it the perfect angle? Which is probably non-existent. Yeah, no. Brr, holy crap. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Moving on. Okay, so hit the button and then go in the portal. Fun. Yeah, so once you get here, we need to move that way. The problem is you need enough speed to make it over to even hit the button. And it just loses way too much speed if it starts bouncing back and forth here. Like it needs to hit this platform just before the corner to maybe make it, but... I'm not sure if that's even possible with this speed. It is. Okay, good. Well, then from here we need to block it slightly. But in such a way that it falls into the portal productively. Ooh. Not sure if that's really going to work like this. Okay, it didn't, but not in the way that I expected. So, could this then work? Yes, it does. Alright, cool. I'll take that. Now, we don't necessarily need to press the button. We could technically bounce it in such a way that it fits through there, right? A little bit more sideways speed. That's too much. But let's just see what happens when we let it go. Like, we could potentially just do something like that. But not like that. Okay, never mind. Let's just go back to the original plan. Getting there. That's... Ooh. No, that's also not gonna work, right? It's gonna bounce back. Yeah. Yeah, this is just gonna do the same thing, yeah. Yeah. Okay, don't get stuck on the... Oh! I mean... We'll just add this to it, but... That was the idea for the hole-in-one. There. Oh wow, both of these pathways are blocked off. And you start by doing that. Okay. Can we at least see what this button, if that's the side or the top one? Okay! That is the side one, apparently. That is that one. Okay. So we just bounce over there with more sideways speed. And then from here, jump back over. Kinda. Okay, sure. Yeah, so we're gonna have to hit the button here. Okay, if only that actually had hit the button, then we would have gotten somewhere. Yeah, the problem is if we want to bounce it too much on the sand, it already loses a lot of momentum just because of the sand. It's a problem. So we need to like make it safe here, But then also provide a way to go back here. This is scuffed. Like it's already dropping that dead. Like that. So that's just not... How do we get more speed out of this? I mean, that is more speed. Like, and as long as we can get it to drop back over the edge, we have more speed to work with. Like so. Like, then we can probably start doing something like that. Probably just use the ball again to find the right angle. Could this work? Not enough. Needs a little more, but it don't want to hit it on the first bounce. Like that. Well, then we're just gonna have to do it off of the first bounce. Just see what we can work with. Not that. It needs more forward momentum. No, we need even more instead of less. If you give it less, it goes more up and then it hits more of the top blocks. Yeah, on a par 5, actually using 5 pieces here, but we don't really have a whole lot of choice here, I feel. Ah. Oh! What if we start trying this one? That hit too early. The idea is good, but we can't get a proper angle there. That sucks. Yeah, no, that's also already not gonna work. Most likely. I mean, almost, but no. This is just find the right pixel to make it bounce perfectly. Yep, same situation here. Like the speed is not really going to change all that much because we always have the same problem. Okay. Can I fix this though? Would this work? I don't think so. Oh, it did. Okay, good. Well, I'll take it. I mean, in a perfect world, there is a way to bounce it against this block and then into the hole, right? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm seeing that, though. Then again... doing it the quote-unquote normal way means going down here, hitting the button, going in there, and then still managing to get down here at the... wow. It needs to hit that wall to go underneath here to start with. Like that. Okay, good. That's a start. Yeah, figured as much. So we're gonna have to do that. And the question is, how is it gonna come out of the portal now? Not even. Cool. That's also an answer, I guess. That's all kind of sucky-wucky. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're not gonna work here. And there it lost too much speed. Okay. And there it didn't even hit the freaking button. Cool. I mean, if we can get it to hit that and then still drop in what the original plan was, I'm okay with that. If we then don't hit the button, because we don't need to. I mean, can we save it like that? Ooh. I mean, if that's the case, then we just need to start like that. If this is a feasible way of doing things. Right? Then we just need to make that happen right from the get-go. Just with less speed. Somehow. Or do that and then bounce it back, that it still gets that momentum that way. Ooh, almost. Stay there. Can we maybe use the ball to correct it a bit better? Like, it needs enough speed, but also not too much, is the thing. Like that. There we go. I'll take that. How much can we yeet? A pretty decent amount, actually. Yeah, but we do want to hit the button, though. Wow, it actually made it back up there. It's kind of impressive. Nope. There, okay, it hit the button. Then it stays here way too long. So can we just bounce it back? Like so. Yeah, okay. But then just use a square block here. Wait, how did we do this last time? Well, the square block has less weight to it, so the physics are different. Wah! Oh, come on. Now I'm confusion. Huh? Why you no work? Please work. Oh, pff, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, and that's not gonna make it, right? No. Okay, we need to finagle you a little bit, apparently. That actually gives you even more height. That kind of sucks. That still works. And that's not gonna make it. Oh, wow. There, and it didn't even hit the button. There. Ah. And we don't even make it through the hole. Okay, that's a lot less speed. That's good. There we go. Okay, there's definitely a hole in one in here. Let's see if we can find it. Nope, that's not making it. And that's too much. Yep. So somewhere in the middle. Nope, that's not enough. That's definitely not enough. What if we start bouncing it upwards? It's probably going to work even less productively. Ah. There we go. All right. Okay, so we could try to just go over. Almost. More like that, yeah. But then with less speed, preferably. Which is kind of tricky, because we do need to make it over, is the thing. Yeah, I think trying to hit the button and then going underneath, and that way is probably more viable strategy instead of trying to finagle the cheese. There we go. And then we need to make our way that way, and probably with a platform over the water. Oof. Needs a little bit more height. There we go. Wow, the button is on the moving platform. That sucks. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 beautiful. Let me guess. This button deactivates that one. Right. Yep. Let me try that. Yeah. Come on. There. No, it actually falls through. I thought that was possible. I mean, this is possible, right? Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. Never mind. What would work here? Nothing really. Okay, okay. Oh, wow. But that just drops dead then. Oof. So what if we... Can we give it more speed here? Not like that. Not like that. Like this. Nah, it just drops dead because of the water. Like, it needs to hit a corner to, like, get more... Like that? Oh, pff, wow. Okay, so let's... block that. Block it. Yeah, it really needs to just bounce here. Like that. Okay. Technically we don't need to hit the button, but let's try and hit the button. And we could technically just get over the wall there. Like that. Then there's no way of blocking it, right? At least not in this fashion. Unless we want to like build a very artificial wall here. Ah, sure. 3 is probably what we're gonna have to use to get that to work anyway, so it's fine. Well, we have to hit the button. It's that simple. Or else we're not getting through. needs a little bit more speed to hit that wall. There we go. Okay, that's a decent start. Now we want it to... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe like that? There, yeah, okay, that works. And then we need it to go that way. Ah, but it has the perfect speed to hit the freaking door. Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. We'll try this. Which is probably not gonna work. Ooh, hold on. Ah, no, that's gonna lose too much speed, right? Unless this gives it extra? Pfft, it just pushes it out and that's it. Cool. Ball me. Ah, nah. It's not really gonna be a productive way of doing this, is it? No. What if we change your angle a little bit? I said a little bit. Okay, that did change a few things. Okay, I'll accept that with just a block here. There we go, number 1 in Silver Oaks. And give me money. So did that give me... Nope. We don't have a new color yet. So this was Silver Oak. So we got a 48 where we needed to beat 61. So again, way over. So we are also done with intermediate. Moving on to advance. Leopard Gate and Bamboo Groove. Oh dear. I didn't even look at what we needed to get to beat it. We're just gonna go. So it's either go the left way where we don't have a door, but the platform doesn't start until here, or we need to hit the button to go the safer route. We already know what we're gonna do here. Or at least try to do. Oof. Yeah, it needs to hit just the bottom part of that block. But even that's still too much. Really? So we need to give it more of an arc? Oh, come on. It feels like it could work. Probably not. There probably is a magic pixel that will work there, but... Nah, I feel like we just need to bounce it like that to hit the button and then have it use that momentum to go that way. Hold on, that is more of an arc. Just needs to hit the block lower. Like that. Okay. I'll accept that. There we go. Good start. Oh wow, you're gonna immediately go into a black hole? That's stupid. I mean, there is a way to just go over and not have too much speed going down, right? Almost. Something like that. Yeah. There we go. Par 6 even. Oh, crap. So yeah, we pretty much have to make it into the portal. Unless we can bounce in such a way that we immediately go pew, over there. Which doesn't seem all that viable, but we'll give it a try. I want to hit the corner. Even more to the left. Even more to the left. Kind of like that. Needs a little bit more height. Whoa! That almost worked. Oh, okay. Well, that means we're gonna have to start slightly different. Okay. Even one more pixel to the right. And one more pixel to the right. I'm not sure if that's better. Nope. Oh, come on, it's so close. There we go. That's what we tried to do. And then just block it in. Slightly earlier. There we go. Albatros. Well... That's simple. We're gonna have to use... the portal. There's no escaping that. Okay. What if we actually put you here? Just put you there. See what the end result is. Okay. And then we just start giving you some speed over here. There we go. Well, first get out and see what happens. Yeah, preferably shoot you like bounce and then in here. Like so. Yeah, like so. Now you get a little bit too much speed for my taste, but... well, no but apparently. We just need to make that work. Oh, come on. Nope. Yep, figured it. There's no better way of doing this, right? Yeah, unless this is gonna give me some sort of solution. There we go. Okay, so in the portal, go to the right. Yeah, okay. Right, and then from here we need to start making speed. Well, let's help you out with that. Come on, hit the barrier. Oh. What if we do it like that? Like that. Give you a little bit more speed, but then you bounce perfectly over. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be too many pieces, but we're probably gonna have to block, and then... I don't even have that anymore. Never mind. Like, can we do it in such a way where it hits the corner of the moving platform? almost. That it's not gonna get... okay, well that means we're probably gonna have to start slightly different. And it drops dead. Crap. That has not enough speed to get to that, yes. But it's not making that. Yeah, I preferably not use you there, but... I mean, is this possible to do it without? What if we try to use you? Would that work? That could maybe work. If we can find the right angle. Yeah, okay. So then at least we can put you there. Block you here. And then see what we need. Okay, that's awful. Probably something like that. Oh, but in that case, we don't need you there. We just need to block you in there. There we go. Okay, this is weird. Alright, we're gonna have to yeet you hard to get you to go up. Maybe this actually works better. Not really. No. None of that really works. How are we gonna get it all the way up, though? Holy crap. Ooh, okay, there's something there. Oh, pff, wow. Whee! was almost perfect. That's another yee. That's another yee. What if we just block it here in such a way that it, excuse me, that it bounces back up that way. That doesn't work because this is too loose. It loses too much speed. Okay, what if we just start putting you a little higher? Okay. Okay. I mean, we can almost make that work. Hold on. Maybe we can. If we just do that. Oh. That's too much on the tippy tip. Still too much on the tippy tip. I'll take that. That's a weird one. Well, first, get out. Not like that. Not like that. Okay, here we're getting something. Crap, should have just left it where it was. The block just starts traveling all the way along. Holy crap. I mean, if we could make that work productively, then maybe, but no. Almost. Not really. We want the momentum to be to the right so that it immediately goes over to the sand. Like that. Okay, so what if we just put a block here to make it bounce earlier? There we go. And then we'll just put a platform here, which we're not allowed to do. That sucks. So we need more sideways momentum then. Alright, let's start using you, maybe. Yeah, and then all the sideways momentum is gone already before you actually get into the hole. This is tricky, trying to get enough sideways speed but still being able to fall down. It's really weird. Like, it keeps jumping over the hole's a problem. Or going the wrong way. Oh. Like there's a lot of speed, but then it's not functional. Unless we can make that functional. Not like that, no. Not enough. Come on. Oh, these holes are just starting to get a little bit stupid, where it's just find the right thing to just do. Where before you had a lot more options, now it's just find the one thing that works. That makes it a whole lot more frustrating. Like here, that just doesn't work. We need more sideways momentum. But then fall in the hole, please, with that momentum. Come on. Oh, again. Yeah, like that's not enough. And it even hits the wall. Nope, not enough. Oh, come on, just get in the hole. It's not that small. I really need to start doing shit like this. Ugh. And that's not even enough. How do we get it to have more speed? I don't get it. Fucking hell. Like, it takes so long for it to go into the hole. Come on. Wow. One of the earlier setups that we had where we actually got it into the sand was still the best one, but... yeah, try and get that back. Like, if it can at least, like, hit the corner a little bit, then it gets more momentum that way, but that also doesn't happen. Here, look at that. Perfect. But then it takes so long to go actually down. Okay, this is just really starting to be very annoying at this point. Like, I'm not even puzzling anymore. This is now just full-on trial and error trying to get the one glorious pixel to make things happen. Like, creating the speed is not the problem, just directing it in the right way is the issue. Okay, there we go. At least we made it back here now. Question is now, how are we gonna get it to have more actual speed? Okay. Okay. Can we do this? Not really. Like, what if it drops down? Then it splooshes right there. How much momentum can we give it? Not a lot, probably. Yeah, exactly. Like, it needs more speed. That is a little bit more speed. Not a lot, but it's something. Alright. Now we can have it bounce. Oh, come on. Don't tell me we're gonna need to put a block right behind it. Well, fuck you. There. Because I'm done with this one. This is just straight up stupid. Fuck you. Now it is almost midnight, so it is almost time to call it. Oh wait, that's right. I'm not allowed to build here because of the green shizzle. Well, then we're gonna have to give it more speed that way, but not go in the portal immediately. I want to like bounce it back into the portal so that we go here. So you need to whiff the portal. Something like that. So we can bounce you back into the portal. But preferably with a bit more upward speed, yeah. Yeah, now it probably is gonna have to push the button. Block you somehow. Because you're gonna get speed from the water. But then preferably to hit this little wall right here. Needs a little bit more. Or is that already enough? Probably not. Well, what if we don't use you, but we use you? Okay. Can we do it without a block? Almost. Oh, come on. Probably not gonna make it without a block, but... Yeah, nah, okay. Come on. Go in. There we go. Alright, and that's what we'll call it for today. So technically we still have like 2.5 plus this one, 3.5 courses to go. Now how much did we do today? We finished off I don't know, 2 of these that only had a few left. And then we did these 3 in a little bit, but we are very much at the most difficult ones now. So there is definitely, most likely, a full stream's worth left of this game. So we are gonna stream this again, but most likely that's not gonna be next stream. Alright, because most likely this Sunday we're gonna do Luigi's stream control. If everyone's here, if everyone's okay with it, it's still a little bit up in the air because it's us. So yeah. So yeah. Either this Sunday we're gonna do more Puttler and then probably finish it, or we're gonna do the stream control. One or the other, which one? I don't know. We'll see. There. Having said that, that's it. There's nothing else to say. That's just it. Also, I'm too tired to think of something else to say at this point, so we're just gonna wrap things up. Yeah, I know it's boring, but we're just gonna raid music. Because I want to go to bed. I just want to go to bed. That's it. So take your points. You don't have to say hi or bye or anything. This outro is also starting to lose its power because it doesn't really matter anymore. Because we're mostly just raiding for the points and not for whatever. Anyway. Back on Sunday. Hope to see you then. Hope you enjoyed. I'm at least enjoying Puttler, even though one of those final puzzles was a bit meh. Anyway. See you on Sunday with whatever. Bye bye.